Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Denver Nuggets taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now here's Murray. Three-pointer. And it's Fox with the rebound. Bryant with it. Outside, Ori. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Ori's got the game going here with the first basket for Los Angeles. Here's Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. First quarter, just over a minute played. And finished off by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Murray for three. And the rebound collected by Ori. And here's Kobe. Outside, Ori. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
I had a chance to catch up with Bernard Moon. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And again, Denver no good. Lakers leading by 7. Right side, Kobe. He can't get it to go. Good defense by Jokic. Back to Westbrook. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Murray surveying the D. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, Murray there dialing 1 before that shot. Different area code.
Now here's Kobe. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Now Kobe. Nothing on the board. Pass to Ori. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Ori's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Now here's Westbrook. Back to Murray. Jordan outside. O'Neal with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And finish off by Bryant.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Jokic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Pass to Ori. Westbrook with the steal. And here's Jokic, defended by Shaq. Gordon inside.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Bryant. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They get it back. To Van Exel. Left side, Kobe. 6 to shoot. Ori. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Westbrook. And here's Porter. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top, leading by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Lakers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Screen by O'Neal.
Oh, man. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's Jokic missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Screen by O'Neal. Outside, Fox. On the wing, Fisher. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fisher's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Jordan. Back to Westbrook. Second chance shot. Three-pointer. Ori with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Denver grabs the miss. Left side Westbrook. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, he's just fearless and unafraid to go up into the traffic of the defense. Westbrook takes it right to the bucket, and a well-deserved trip to the line.
Free throw no good for Westbrook.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
The Nuggets trailed by 8. Denver passing it around. Pass to Alexander. Back to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Horry with it. The shot. And that's good for 2. Horry's got 8 points.
And I love whenever Horry rises up from there. His jump shot is so pure, the D has to respect it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, it's a cliche, but the Nuggets certainly have strong values. Coach Michael Malone says open and honest conversation. That's the best way to have a real team. We talk about family a lot in our locker room. Families don't always get along, but they have to communicate. All the guys that are willing to speak up, that's invaluable. Kevin?
You can't put a price on it, David. Thank you. Bucket is good.
Such a sweet touch there from Jokic.
The drive by Fisher. For the 3.
You got it. Come on.
The Lakers rebound. Back to Shaq. Tries to save it. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Kobe. Here's Alexander. Finished off the break. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So both teams changing it up here. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Horry. Here's Blunt. Back to Horry. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. It's held in by Jokic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
For 3, Westbrook connects from 3-point range. Westbrook's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
And Russell shot that one with confidence, something he does not lack.
The drive by Bryant. Basket counts. Horry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Back to Murray. Pass to Hall. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, amongst big men in the league, Jokic's vision is what stands out. And I love it when he gets creative. He is willing to throw some tough passes.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And Exel's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Westbrook with it. He has 7. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from outside. The Lakers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Horry. A pass to Fox. Back to Horry. It'll count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Van Exel. Pass to Ori. Over Gordon. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Outside, Kobe. Over to the wing. Back to Ori. Pass to Kobe. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Denver in the lead. Murray outside. Porter in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 5.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Pass to Jokic. And a wide open look for Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, the D's going to want to find MPJ, especially from the corner. He's consistent from there.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's Shaq. Jokic defending. And Shaq with the slam.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Jokic. And he drops it in from the low post. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Here's Blunt. Right side O'Neal. The Lakers moving the ball around. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Pass to Brown. Kicks it out to Gordon. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Porter, no luck.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Now Van Exel. Here's the screen. Puts it up from 17. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. Pass to Gordon. Here's Porter. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And Bryant throws it down.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
Here's Murray after the basket by Los Angeles. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scores.
Here's Van Exel. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Pass to Porter. Here's Brown. Cranes the three-pointer. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Offensive rebound. And here is Bryant. 6 points for him. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Westbrook can't get it to go. Now, here's Van Exel. And there's the drive. Bryant has the open look. Sinks the triple. Kobe's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Westbrook. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Nuggets lead by 6. And when we return, we'll... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray outside. And then Murray with the jam.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Fisher can't hit. Got a piece of it. The screen from Campbell. Fisher with the ball. Guarded by Murray. And Campbell throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Watson's shot is off. And so Fisher will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Fisher up top. Pass to Campbell. Out to Miller. Shot clock at 6. And it's Fisher missing. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Campbell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. So it's both teams making substitutions here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Chalk up 2 there. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Now, for all the attention that Russell gets for his scoring, tonight the passing looks sharp.
Here's Fisher. Pass to Campbell. And Campbell throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the left wing. Back to Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Now, here's Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, they get it back. Tries yet again. And stolen by Ori. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Campbell. And a wide open look for Fisher. Good good on the triple.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Westbrook up top. Pass to Alexander. Jokic with it. Westbrook with it. Shoots the three. Another miss by Westbrook.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Denver in the lead. To the middle. Here's Hall. Over Ori. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic inside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The drive by Fisher. Outside, Jones. Pass to Fisher to take the lead. Rebounded by Hall.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Murray outside. Kobe with the steal. To the inside. Kobe on the tape. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Murray outside. Connects from downtown.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Outside, Ori. Pass to Bryant. Driving in the corner, O'Neal with it. Now, here's Bryant. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Puts it up from 15. Ooh, offline. And so they foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Here's Ori. And the miss. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotion. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Oklahoma City Thunder, bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. From deep, Reeves nailed from three-point land. Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Hayes. No good there off the double clutch. Outside, Dort. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What's Dort out there? 215, 220 at the guard position. He'll throw it around.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now, here's Doncic. Misses the three. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Wasted no time on that one. Reeves has got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Took him no time at all on that one.
And when you need a bucket from outside, Connect is your man.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the wing, Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Doncic. They grab their own miss. Beyond the arc. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the three.
Oh, that jumper is so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Doncic with it. Pass to Finney-Smith. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Holmgren with the steal. Outside Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. That one good for two. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belonged." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "They're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, a big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Lets it go with a three. Rebound by Wallace.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Caruso. Outside Williams. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Vanderbilt. to the inside. Here's Finney-Smith. And taken away by Wallace. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And here's Los Angeles. Now Vincent. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Milton. Vincent with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Vanderbilt. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Vanderbilt hits them both. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just over. All around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Here's James. The Thunder making the shot. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the wide open shot from Reddish. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Well, he's just got such a nice, easy release on the 3-ball. Reddish not looking rushed.
And it's Wiggins missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside, James. Out to the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Both teams deciding to change it up. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. And the layup is good. And 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Outside, James. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here. To the middle. Doncic. It's deflected. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And Hayes throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Here's Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Misses the baby hook.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
Here's Reeves. 7 points in the game. Out to Doncic. Connect with it. Dort covering. Back to Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Dort, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. .55 seconds left to play here in the half. And the slam by Williams.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Pass to connect. Now Reeves. Going inside. No good from Finney-Smith. Thunder trailing by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Williams, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
And here is Los Angeles now. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Lets the 3 fly. Can't hit that one. Got it off in time. That one doesn't drop. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Oklahoma City. The triple! Doncic!
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Misses the baby hook.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Reeves outside. 6 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. Thunder trailing by 5. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Lakers with the ball. The Thunder making the shot. On the wing, Reeves. 10 points for him. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Shot from 16. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good that time. Lakers leading by 4. Inside. Hayes, no good. Here's Holmgren. Reeves with the rebound. And the Lakers have possession. To the paint. Hayes. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Vincent. Still scoreless. From deep, Reeves. And no good that time.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Hartenstein. Nobody near Williams. And he drops that one in. Williams has got 7. The Lakers in the lead. Vincent with it. And here's Hayes. He's defended by Hartenstein. Now Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. And again, the Lakers no good. Now the Thunder with it. Oklahoma City moving it around. It's stolen by Reddish. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. 16 seconds left in the third. Here's Williams. He nails it, and we're tied up. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And time for the short break. And we've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's the Lakers with the ball. And here is Goodwin to the inside. Pass to Len. Lays it up off the glass. Len's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Lakers. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Len.
Well, putting the wingspan to great use, Len throws that one away.
Picked by Williams. Inside. Blocked again. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And here is Los Angeles now. The lead is 2. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Pass to Reddish. Vanderbilt with it. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Goodwin. Holmgren with the steal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren at the elbow. Now Dort. Back to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Holmgren in the high post. Clock is at 3. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Holmgren's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Here's Vincent. Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. The wait is now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. To take the lead. Williams attacking. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
No good on the free throw. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Pass to Len. Here's Reeves. And here is Doncic. Luka throws it down.
How about the poise? from Doncic right there. He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Holmgren the screen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Back to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the floater. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Oh, they get it back. A nice shot by Hartenstein. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Here's Doncic. The Thunder making the shot. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Holmgren in the post. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. .58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Second chance effort. Williams. Len with it. Williams picks him up. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It counts.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now, here's Doncic.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Holmgren wide open. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. So it's Oklahoma City picking up. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. On the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Wide open look here for Murray. It's good from long range. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's Murray after Luka Doncic's bucket. Back to Jokic. Fires top of the key. Murray, no good.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Pass to connect. Here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Finney-Smith. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Here's Gordon. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Now, here's Doncic. Back to Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. Takes the three. And the Lakers with another miss. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Outside Porter. There's the drive. And finished off by Porter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Los Angeles with another miss. For three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 7. The Lakers moving the ball around. To the inside. Here's Reeves. Pass to connect. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The three for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And, well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Kevin, Jamal Murray is built for clutch situations. Coach Michael Malone said, I know a lot of guys are pretty good in the regular season, but when the stage is at its biggest, Jamal seems to step up and perform. He's a guy that thrives in the moment, never afraid of it. You can't say that for a lot of players. Kevin?
Well, you're so right. He isn't afraid of anything. David, he is big time. Thank you. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer. And Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three. He's got all of those.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 12-4 run. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And, man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. From the arc. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Here's Brown. And again, Denver no good. Lakers trail by 10. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Brown. Nothing on the board. For three, Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. This one for three. Vanderbilt misses. And here's Jokic. Fires the three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
Here's Watson. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Finney-Smith. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Jokic inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Westbrook. 3-pointer. Denver gets it back. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Reddish. Sinks the triple. Reddish has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Jokic with it. Pass to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. A slam by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Vincent. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that. Really good pass from Finney-Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Now, Jokic, 6 points for him. Inside, here's Chunchar. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lakers trail by 3. Vincent with it. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Vincent's got 6.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Back to Jokic. Pass to Watson. It's stolen by Reddish. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, it's a cliche, but the Nuggets certainly have strong values. Coach Michael Malone says open and honest conversation. That's the best way to have a real team. We talk about family a lot in our locker room. Families don't always get along, but they have to communicate. All the guys that are willing to speak up, that's invaluable. Kevin?
You can't put a price on it, David. Thank you.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
The Lakers trail. 34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Pass to Vincent. Reddish with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. A shot by Reddish, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. There's the triple. Jokic from distance.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lakers trail by 5. Now, here's Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Outside for Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Over Finney-Smith. Rebound the Lakers.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Lakers trail by 5. And here's Reeves outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Timeout.
Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So both teams making some changes here. 90 seconds now into the second half. Murray outside. Pass to Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 5. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Back to Jokic. Pass to Porter. Launches it. He can't get it to go. And here's Hayes. Still yet to score. Reeves in the corner. Now Hayes. Back to Doncic. Len with it. Jokic defending. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Jokic. He's got 9. Goes up on the high post. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Jokic has got 11 points.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Here's Brown. Outside Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Reeves outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Reeves has got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Back to Jokic. Here's Gordon. The Lakers with the rebound. Pass to Vanderbilt. On the wing, Reeves. Fires for 3. Vanderbilt misses. Denver leading by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Gordon. Now Jokic. He's got 11. It's Porter outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 12.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. Here's Brown. Defended by Vincent. Here's Murray. Tries again. And it's Jokic missing. Lakers trail by 5. To the middle. Back to Reddish. Now here's James. The 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
High arcing shot. Yep, that one goes in there.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
Here's Vincent. Misses the 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he said, come on, can anybody make a three? We have to be better from deep. He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. See if it works, guys.
Thank you, David.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And, Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all three levels, and he's a brilliant passer. Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Jokic on top. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Lang with the block. From deep, Reeves. A three-pointer is right on target. Reeves has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know,
dumbass Reeves, what the fuck you fouling for, dumb bitch?
All the big shots.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And they double up Doncic.
Oh, I did not mean to throw it to him, bro.
Picked up by Doncic. And then with the dunk.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Doncic converts right through the defense.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Jokic inside. Pass to Murray. And here's Jokic. Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. Lock at 6. Kicks it out to Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Doncic left side. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Jokic inside. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray outside. Down low. Jokic comes up empty down low.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And finished off by Doncic.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray left side. And it's Jokic in the corner. To the right side. Brown. They grab their own miss. Jokic inside. For 3, Murray trains it from downtown.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
pass to Reeves. On the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Porter with the steal. So the Nuggets win it.
Ready up, bro. Come on, bro. Damn.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Ball stolen. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And the shot goes in. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now here's Reeves. Shot clock at 5. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Jokic with it. Hayes picks him up. Gordon attacking. And Reeves pulls it down. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Back to Hayes. And here's Reeves. Doncic outside. Driving inside. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Brown's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Bruh, come on, bro.
That's good from Porter. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now Los Angeles with it. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
And here's Connect outside. Rebounded by Denver. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Chalk up 2 there.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Doncic. Let's go with a 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's Denver. They're on a 10-2 run here. The shot by Brown, no good. Lakers trail by 8. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Reeves. He's scoreless. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Back to Reeves. Doncic outside. Brown grabs the board. Pass to Porter. Gordon outside. Puts one up from 19. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Doncic. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-4 run. Jokic. Oh, sweet move. On target from range. Porter's got 9.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Vincent outside. Vanderbilt. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And he comes up with a bucket.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Outside Vanderbilt. Inside. Here's Finney-Smith. The three is up. Good D by Jokic. Denver leading by 15. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Lakers trail by 19. To the wing, right side. Now here's Hayes. Yet to see a basket. Back to Doncic. From behind the arc. The Lakers with another miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Back to Jokic. Tipped. Here's Hayes. And here's Reeves outside. Gordon pulls it in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Nuggets really believe in Jamal Murray. Coach Michael Malone said, what I want from Jamal is to be himself. If he does that, all the other stuff will take care of itself. But I want him to challenge himself to be a leader and to do the things every day that got him to this point.
Well, Murray will always put in the work. We know that. Good stuff, Allie. Here's Jokic. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 10 points. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Here's Murray. To the middle. Now Jokic. He's got 10. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Denver leading by 20. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
The Lakers making a switch here. And here's Connect outside. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the 4th member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Phoenix Suns and the Philadelphia 76ers. To 3, Booker gets the 3 to fall.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Irving. Here's McGinnis. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight. You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Irving for 3. Pass to Booker. Outside Durant. Driving inside.
Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. Here's Eubanks. To the paint. Outside for Simmons. An easy 2 points on the layup. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now, here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Over Eubanks. It's hauled in by Dunn.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Down low. Here's Hayes. Pass to Finney-Smith. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And here's Reeves outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Now the Lakers on the break.
Come on, man. That's some bullshit, bro. That's some bullshit.
This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to
Run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Now here's Doncic with the drive. Hartenstein pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Here's Reeves. The three ball. Hartenstein pulls it in. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Williams with the screen. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
They get it again. Williams from long range. He can't hit that time.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Gets the three ball to go.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Reeves. There's the triple. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Williams from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here's Connect outside. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. They're running. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror. He sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lakers trail by 5. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Doncic defending.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Back to Reeves. Outside Finney-Smith. Outside Reeves. They need this. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. 7 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Vanderbilt. From behind the arc. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Up top, Wiggins. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Vincent outside. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Vincent outside. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Clock at 6. Here's Reddish. Off target from outside. Thunder leading by 4. Caruso right side. Wallace outside. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Vincent. Outside Vanderbilt. Wiggins with a steal. Hartenstein with it. Picked up by Reddish. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. Back to Caruso. Jacks up a 3. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
The offensive rebound. Lin is good.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Here's Hartenstein. The shot off that time. Good D by Vanderbilt. Out to the right wing. Here's Vincent. Buries it from 3. And it's now only a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Thunder making a switch here. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got one or two, your interior play better be strong.
Now here's Hartenstein. No made baskets yet. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers trail by 5. Off the inbound. Tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Hayes up top. Doncic on the wing. Doncic is doubled. 3 on the clock. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Now Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
50 seconds left in the first half. It's stolen away. Out of bounds. The Thunder will take it.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
It's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break.
Well, scouts were buzzing about Connect's ability to attack the rim with a ton of ferocity. Now we see it in person.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Dort for 3. Four on the clock. Three-pointer. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 7-point differential. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers. Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Doubled by Hartenstein. Back to Hayes. Pass to Finney-Smith. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. Down low. Holmgren. big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
Doncic, no good. Thunder leading by 9 to the inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Williams from long range fires in the triple. Williams has got 10 points. Lakers trail by 12 to the middle. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Puts up a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. And here's Reeves outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Misses the wing 3. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 14. Lets it fly. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Holmgren's got 9 points now in the quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Hayes uses the glass to finish the layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Screen by Holmgren. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop. Lakers trail by 14. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside. But fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. No good on the triple. Outside Reeves. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Williams from long range. Rebound by the Lakers. And Reddish, here we go. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here's Caruso outside. On the wing, Caruso. The kick out to Williams. And the three-pointer goes. Williams has got 13 now.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Reddish. Misses the jumper from the wing.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Counted from distance. So it's Oklahoma City now. At one point, they led by 16. Now here's Caruso. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Thunder out in front. They lead by 12. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Lakers trail by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. The fadeaway. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Here's Reddish. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Williams. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Wallace pulls it in.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the three. Lakers trail by 16. Pass to Reddish. Back to Vanderbilt. Now Reddish. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Back to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Covered by Milton. Dort for three. Just 5 to shoot. Williams with the screen. The shot by Dort, no good. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move.
Two teams, two conferences. It's a road game for the Rockets. And Houston is looking to play Texas big. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some terrific NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. Pass to Şengün. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Shakes him, and the layup is good.
Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Houston. Lillard from outside. Buries it from three-point range.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
VanVleet with the bucket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The Rockets pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 4-point game. Pass to Lillard. Lets the three fly. And it's Lillard again missing. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Şengün. No good on the triple. On the wing, Giannis. It's stolen by Green. Here's VanVleet. Lays it up off the glass. That's 7 points for Fred VanVleet.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
They get it again. Lillard from outside, and the Bucks miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. And again, the Bucks miss. Fast break, here they come. And Şengün throws it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, tricky play by Van Vliet to beat the close coverage. Slipping past there for the finish.
A shot by Lillard, wide open. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Green. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
And the wide open shot from Green. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Prince outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside, Green. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Rebound, Milwaukee.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Down low. Puts the move on. And it's good on the way in. Şengün's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And stolen by Eason. Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for Houston. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Antetokounmpo. Excellent defense there from Smith. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. And so it's Houston with it after Gary Trent Jr. made the last three-pointer. Gas to Tate. Driving inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Oh, yes! An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys. And, Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
No one near Shepherd as he lets it go. And he's good on the three ball. Shepherd's got 5 points now this quarter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Kicks it out to Lillard. Jackson in the corner. Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
To the paint. Here's Green. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Green with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Right side Green. And the jumper falls for him. Green's got his second bucket.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Jrue Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Giannis, no good. Rockets leading by 7. Shoots the 3. And Jalen Green gets the 3. Green's got 7.
There's a nice pace to Green's game, so the pull-up, it could be a weapon for him.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Lopez. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Poked away. It's stolen by Green. Here's Shepherd. The rebound by the Bucks. And stolen by Whitmore. Goes up. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Bucks trail by 12. Pass to Lillard. To halt the run. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
.56 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Green. Pass to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Nice shot by Brooks.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Lillard. He's got 9. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Houston Rockets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Bucks trail by 12. Giannis outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Giannis has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Milwaukee. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Here's Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks used their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you follow this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. And that one drops.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Giannis high post. He's got 9. Pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Smith. And here comes Smith, leading the fast break. And laid in to finish the break. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. Smith's got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Inside. And then Smith with the dunk.
This is the belief Smith's teammates have in him, which is why they look for him to take that shot.
Bucks trail by 14. Lillard outside. Will it go? And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Houston leading by 11. Smith scanning the floor. Puts up a three. Rebound, Milwaukee. It's stolen by Shepherd. Smith's shot is good. Smith's got 12 points here in the second half.
So many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of.
Great Kentucky native Reed Shepherd followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college years.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Lillard outside. Six to shoot. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Pass to Whitmore. Screen by Smith. Whitmore with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Nice shot by Smith.
Well, he's used to the spotlight, and Smith's grabbing plenty of attention tonight. What a performance.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Shepherd. He has 5. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that.
We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Hart from long range. Out to Bridges. Here's McBride. Off target from outside. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From deep, Reeves. Hart pulls it in. Tipped. Dive for it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Connect.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Outside Hart. Fires for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here's Hayes. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. Second chance shot. Pass to Hart. Back to Anunoby. McBride with it. Guarded by Doncic. 4 on the clock. Hart from long range. And it's Connect with a rebound. Hayes inside. Tipped.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Doncic outside. This one for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Now here's Towns. McBride with it. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Hart can't hit. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Three-pointer. And another three for the Lakers.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Bridges outside. Pass to McBride. Will it go? And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers with the ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Now here's McBride. No points yet. From deep three-point land, it's Hayes with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Fires the three. Kept alive. Bridges with it. Takes a three. Doncic grabs the miss.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's Lynn. And he dunks it down.
Woo! defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's McBride following the score by the Lakers. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
There's a screen by Lynn. Here's Goodwin. Back to Vanderbilt. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Fast break, New York. They get it again. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
You know, guys like Wright, the energy he brings is contagious and good for the whole team. He never lets up, always going full throttle.
Lets the three fly. Vincent can't hit. Knicks trail by 7. And here's Wright from the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Pass to Goodwin. There's the three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Robinson. Second chance effort. Achua. Anunoby with it. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Yep, that one's good. And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. But even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Outside Achua. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Reddish.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks trail by 7. For 3, Bridges. It's Hayes with the rebound. Vincent outside. Outside Reddish. They swipe it. And now the Knicks on the break. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Beauchamp. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
And it's the Suns to start out. Pass to Richards. Durant looking around to the paint. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Now here's Durant. Gordon with a steal. Here's Brown. Outside Murray. Out to Gordon. And stolen by Durant. For 3, Booker. Gordon pulls it in. And here's Denver. Inside. Outside Porter. Let's go with a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Nice to see that intensity from Porter Jr. going right into the defender to collect a shooting foul.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now here's Beal. Outside Durant. Pass to Richards. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Murray. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. From behind the arc. Kept alive. Goes back up. Pass to Porter. There's the triple. And he buries his first look.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Booker with it. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Booker. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside O'Neal. Booker with it. Pass to Richards. Just 5 to shoot. Can't drop it in from the right block.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Porter. Going inside. With the second effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Porter's got 8.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable close-range look.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We know Nikola Jokic is a natural, but that's not all. Coach Malone said it's too bad that people can't peek behind the curtain and see how hard Nikola works. He understands that there's no magic formula. Yes, he's incredibly gifted, but it's his work ethic. That's great. Brian?
Well, Allie, talent only gets you so far. He's got both. Westbrook with it. O'Neal covers. Out to Gordon. 1:25 left to play in the first. Here's Jokic. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Richards. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Outside Porter. Lets the three fly. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, we're seeing the competitive spirit of Porter Jr. as he responds with a 3 of his own.
Richards with a screen. To the middle. Outside Durant. Got a hand on it.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D. Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Eight seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. Banked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For 3, Booker. Michael Porter. He's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
The Nuggets lead by 5.
Hey, yo, right here.
Westbrook taking his time here. Outside Watson. Outside Porter. Back to Watson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Šarić. Pass to Naji. Here's the 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats. But this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding. But Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's Watson missing. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Allen. Back to O'Neal. Now here's Allen. And here's Bol. Here's O'Neal. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Šarić. To the inside. Here's Watson. Now Westbrook. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
Beal into the lane. Yep, that one goes. Beal's got 5 now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Šarić. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Driving inside. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Pretty much forcing his shot through. What a play by Westbrook.
Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That one misses for Westbrook. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Here's Murray. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
It's Beal on the wing. Up top, O'Neal. Back to Beal. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Bol. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. He has 6.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Down low. Here's Šarić. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Brown. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bol.
Playing with no fear. Westbrook getting downhill and making things happen.
And he's good on the second. Suns trail by 4. To the paint. What a throwdown from KD.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Jones misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Watson. Durant pulls it in.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Durant inside. Back to Plumlee. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Porter's shot is off. Here's Beal. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
Pass to Gordon. To the inside. Now here's Jokic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Left side, Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Brown. And here's Gordon from the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Right side, Bull. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Bull drops them both. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray from outside. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 5 points.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Suns ahead. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Outside Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Suns lead by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Here's Murray, following the score by Phoenix. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Stolen by Booker. Beal outside. And here's Booker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Murray. There's the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
A nice shot by Richards.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. And there's the rejection. Right side Durant. To the inside.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Murray for 3, and it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Beal. Outside Bull. Takes the 3. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 11. Right side Porter. Pass to Brown. To win the drought. Hits the trifecta. Brown's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Phoenix leading by 8. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Beal from outside. Knocks down the triple. Beal's got 10.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Booker surveying the D. Left side O'Neal. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray from outside. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall.
Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. So Phoenix will get the first possession. They get the rebound. Outside for KD. Takes a three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Durant. That's tipped and stolen by Leonard. The finish and finished off by Leonard.
The giant wingspan and hands of Leonard, those help so much when he's on the break.
Pass to Beal. And here's Booker from the arc. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Harden has a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The wide open look for Durant. And he's good on the three ball. KD's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Beal gets a wide open look. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Harden. And Bull pulls it down. Quick start for the Suns in this one. Suns moving the ball around. Beal from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
From deep, Harden. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Harden's got his second basket.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Now Leonard, following Durant's three-point attempt, kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from way outside. Harden, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Knocks down the three ball. Booker's got 5.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Right side, Simmons. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Here's Eubanks. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that
shot? Maybe. Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Nobody near Leonard. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Plumlee. Now here's Jones. A 3-ball. No good. Shot missing. Outside Leonard. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Will return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Fires for 3. Allen with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Phoenix Suns. Ben Simmons with the rebound.
Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still claims one off the rim.
Chalk up 2 there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The Suns trailing. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season. But look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Here's Beal after Ben Simmons' bucket. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Harden with the stuff.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Back to Bowl. Pass to Allen. Good ball movement here by the Suns. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Jones looking for an opening. This one for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Harden. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 17.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Pass to Beal. Stolen by Harden. Simmons left side. Harden with it. Just 5 on the clock. Harden missing again. Suns trail by 4. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player. I am the system."
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Right side, Beal. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Pass to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Durant in the corner. From the arc. And again, it's the Suns missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Harden. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to stand your ground. Had his feet set, took the hit, and got the call. That is a rugged defensive play.
56 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Bull. On the wing, Booker. Back to KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Booker. 8 points for him.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And the shot goes down. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Beal from long range. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so Harden will bring it up for L.A. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got 20 points.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here is Harden. 20 points for him. The shot, no good. Good D by Booker. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here is Los Angeles now. Harden outside. Over Booker. Again, the miss by Harden. Suns trail by 7. There's Beal with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Beal's got 9.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Clippers leading by 4. Harden outside for the 3. Rebound by the Suns.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's stolen by Jones. And now Jones running. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Harden outside. Pass to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You have to play hard and tightly. That fake gets more defenders than you think.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Suns trail by 7. Booker looking around. And the Suns miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And Harden with the stuff.
Leonard's huge hands and quick instincts help him grab a ton of steals.
The Suns on offense. 9-point game. Bull up top. Durant in the corner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 23. Got a hand on it. Here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Both teams will make substitutions. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Clippers leading by 5. Leonard on the wing. 7 points in the game. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Eubanks. Right side, Leonard. Outside, Batum. Los Angeles with another miss. Suns trail by 5. And stolen by Dunn. Durant with the steal. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A 3 from Leonard. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Leonard's got 10 points in the game. It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Leonard. And it's Durant with the rebound. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's Los Angeles. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D, guys.
Thank you, David. Clock at 6. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
The 3 from Harden gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 26 points.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Again, Los Angeles. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Lets it go with the 3. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Drains the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And Tyronn